right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Monday. A very warm Monday in my neck of the woods. August 14th. August 14th. So far away from CitizenCon, and yet so close. So close. Hey, Silas. And Civil. Oh, Guapo. Good to see you, man. Howdy, Dragnos. Howdy, Ken. Hey, Akio. Hey, Vincent. Well, Dragnos, Monday's all we got in stock. Tell you what, Dragnos, if you give me a few hours, several hours, we'll have some Tuesday. How about that? Not sure what time zone you're in, but like I said, you give me a few hours, we can get you some Tuesday. Hey, Simple. How did the Corsair trading go? Hey, Crow. Yeah, Dragnos, what's got you down about Monday? Hey, Code Scan, welcome back. Hey, St. Jude. Avoid that. Last night I logged on for a little bit and got some TS2s. I'm gonna try those out, see how they go. See how they go. And you know what? I'll rock the original paint, I think. On the Best in Show. I do like my green. I do like my green. And I do like Deck the Hulls. You don't see that one out there a lot. But I feel like you see that one even less. Vincent, my goal today is to end the day with at least slightly more money than I started with, and or find a noble cause to give it away to. Either or, as long as I get somewhere with cargo without being molested too much. And by that I mean, you know, getting a missile up the tailpipe or blowed it up, then I'll call it a good day. Yeah, okay. See, Dragnos, I understand that. You know, a vacation is a nice way of refreshing your hatred for a job. Hey, Leadon. Hey, AJ. AJ, how did you play any more air hockey? Hey, Aru. Hey, Biker. Oh, and Civil, I did not. Thank you for reminding me. I will have to do that after stream. I was pretty much gone for the weekend. In fact, I didn't even do the interview at my house, so. Thank you, Peg. That was fun. I'm really glad that Scarred and Captain Dirty had me. Might have to go pirating with old Captain Dirty. Oh, AJ, no! You have to crush your enemy. In the words of Dinobot, I prefer to beat my opponents the old-fashioned way, brutally. And then you just gotta smack them down. No, realistically, I'm glad you guys had a close game. That's always like the thing that makes you really get the adrenaline surging. Like, you have to win, you know. Man, I do enjoy my air hockey. Nope. Hey, There it is, kid. Good job. Heck yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, kid. Yes.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, no, I'll have to go out and tune that one back down, put on a lower percentage. I'll leave it, but it'll be at a lower percentage. I'm sorry, Pagan. Yeah, I was not really here. No, I was here, but I wasn't at home. I was elsewhere. You know, AJ, that's also fair. That's also fair. Also, happy anniversary. I don't have an anniversary song. Yeah, see, Dragdos. Like, you get back and you're refreshed, you got all that renewed hatred for your job, and you're like, my goodness. You're telling me I couldn't do this while I was floating in a little floaty with a laptop? That's it, Rue. Hey, Mr. Ree. Oh, thank you, Silas. Thank you. Yeah, and Civil? Let's see. Happy anniversary to you. You've been together a year or two. Maybe there's a few more years. I don't know you like you do. There we go. There we go. There's the anniversary song. Hey, Adam. Good to see everybody here. Man, oh man. Okay, so AJ, speaking of air hockey, the local arcade, I'm going to assume in a bid to make more money because they're probably not doing too well. They have opened up monthly passes. So for $65 a month, you have unlimited access to the arcade. Because, like, all the games are free. It's just, you gotta, like, right now it's $12 a day. Which I think is a lot. Like, I mean, you can come and go the whole day. It's just, you know, I think it's a lot. But, you know, $65 a month ain't too bad. Like, you know, it's a small arcade, but whatever. It's Malvern, you know? Like, I'm glad we've got something. I'm glad we've got anything. So I might try to go rustle up $65 and do that. That way I can practice my air hockey there. I mean, basically that would soak the whole profit of the air hockey tournament if I even won. But still. I mean, you know, Dave & Buster's is a tad pricey. But it's also Dave & Buster's. It's adult Chuck E. Cheese's. Yeah, Mr. You know, I could... Yeah, okay, you know, that's fair. I'm not... Like, okay. I'm really bad at performative romance. It's not my thing. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna stand outside your window with a boombox. Because that's how you get the cops called on you. Or shot these days. You could just get shot. Well, you know, Rue, there actually is a national championship. It's just not super big. There's actually a world championship, too. Danny Hines was the world champion for... Oh, who is this? Oh, it's Groff. What's up, Groff? But anyway, Danny Hines was the world champion multiple times. And I've studied his games. Dude is a cobra. Like, you look at him. You look at him and you think, oh, this lout can't do anything. Dude's got snakes for arms. Ah, I'm sorry, Gruff. Like, they're just coiled, ready to strike. Like, you watch him, and, like, his wrist doesn't even move, but the puck goes sailing, and you're like, oh my goodness. But the thing is, I don't have to beat Danny Himes. I just gotta beat whoever shows up. But, you know, now the doubt starts to press in. Like, am I good, or have I just won so far? Are there people that are better? Have I faded that much with age? Hey, Disco. Wow, he really got there before me. Yeah, Pagan, that's it. The baby's gonna show up. It's gonna be like some like anime. It's like, ever since that day in the arcade in Hot Springs, I've been training every day to beat you in the one thing you literally beat me with. And now, I'll take this hockey puck and beat him. That's how anime goes down, right? I'm really bad at anime. I don't know how I got here before him, and then he got here before me.
Landing complete.
Hey, Trev. And Trev, I'm sorry. I saw that you sent me a message. I was just out and away. Like, I'm finally back at the computer, so now I can respond to things. See, Griff, on my end, you were still up in orbit. That was weird. Ah, no, I didn't come off odd. I mean, you guys can message me whenever. It might take me a little bit to get back to you at times. Ask anyone. I am legendarily bad about prompt replies. Nia, good to see you. Oh, Rue, that's the point. You gotta overwhelm your opponent. You gotta keep them on the defensive. Like, look at that guy. He died. Restart. Restart. Yeah, Gruff. I'm gonna sell this one at Lorville, and I'll spawn one, and then I'll spawn it after I sell. You know, I'll have to run up and unlock it for you because CIG and their silliness has the whole like, oh well, you can't remote call anymore, and you'll have to get out at each location because, you know, you can't buy or sell when people are in the ship for some reason. Yay. Yay. I love slow speed. You know, Pagan, that's not a bad idea either. That would actually let me speed up just a little bit here. What did we lose? Is that an Aurora? Oh, I better not open. I'll just go back to my ship. Hey, Skell. I mean, honestly, Pagan, that wouldn't be a bad idea because, you know, that would let me rush to the ground and actually buy and sell stuff without them waiting around forever. Oh, Trev, I do too. It's just, you know, atmospherically a much better ship, I think, than the C2. Oh, Nia, no, I don't want to name anything after myself. Yeah, Pagan, I remember those days. I remember those days. They were such good days. They were the best of times. They were definitely the worst of times. That's why the cargo group is called Taipan Trading. Why has my... Oh, did it go away because he jumped? It did. I wish CIG would fix that. See, we're gonna have some lag today. Really, they need floodlights on everything. Really? We're gonna do this today? We're gonna... Okay. 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 Much better. And Nia, that's fair. As far as a rail company goes, that one's different. I'll take that one. Okay, into Lorville we go. Grab what you want. You want a seat 2? We do a seat 2, that'll be a little bit more money. Not that I'm really concerned about money, but... One day they'll fix the Best in Show Caterpillar. One day they'll fix it. Oh, I see. You're poor and want money. Hey, Gusta. That's fair, Gruff. We'll do a cat then. We will do a caterpillar. Yeah, okay, so, you know, Pagan, they still have not responded to my appeal. Yeah, no worries, kid. Hey, next time you're around, tell us how the barbecue went, by the way. Don't have to be now, because I know you're heading out. But, you know, whenever you get a moment. And good luck, man. Hopefully the semester's not too rough. Exactly, Pagan. They have responded to other things that I have sent. Because I had a separate thing. What did I send it about? Oh yeah, the Fury. But they have yet to respond. Gruff, I'm 9 clicks out, so... Hey, kid.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, kid. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. We need a trucker song to that.
Landing gear down.
Scale, they've got some sort of mission thing right
Please
now
proceed to assigned landing bay.
where like the Vulture, the Reclaimer, the Caterpillar, and a couple of others are up for sale. Probably because this has been a really bad month for them funding wise, so trying everything they can to make an extra dollar or two. And Gruff, looks like you were one hanger off. And good, Ken. I'm glad it did. And I hope he's not on the ground.
Warning, you are leaving.
Oh, look at all that free cargo in someone else's hangar.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone. Landing.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's the free cargo? I saw it. I saw it. Oh, thank you, Gruff. Thank you, Skill. And Skill, it's... I don't know. Like, the Gemini is neat, you know? But, like... Man, did CIG leave fueling to rot? You know, Pagan, I want to see that from the ground one day. One day. Oh, thank you, Vanderlyn. You get an Area 18, I'll do a backflip. All right, let me... Oh, nice, Gruff. All right, so I'll go sell this stuff, and that should get rid of most of the claim time while I am away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim
Yeah,
has
yep,
been set.
yep. You don't have to tell me twice.
Please visit.
I'm sorry, Pagan. Like, I mean, as far as science goes, like, you're gonna make a lot more money with the Reclaimer than you ever would the Starfarer. That's for sure. I just, man, I do not know. Like, you can, oh, come on. Like, Muzz runs a Reclaimer solo, and the dude makes money. Oh, he makes money. Hello, Gruff. Oh, Gruff, get the M50. Get the M50. Who needs a bed in a racing ship, you know? Like, no one's out there building the Dodge Viper racing Winnebago. Ethan, I hope. It does so much science. Like, here's a hypothesis. If I blow up that cargo ship, can my friends sell the cargo? Oh man, Smitty, I want to. It's just going to be a question of affording it, because all the dollars I got right now are going towards CitizenCon. And Senneth, whatever do you mean? Sorry, like, that phrase is permanently ruined for me, because, if you guys ever played Command and Conquer Red Alert 2, but, there's that part where the president is like, we're supposed to be allies, you maniac. And he's like, but Mr. President, whatever do you mean? And that's what I think every single time I say her.
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Yeah, Smitty, what are you on now? Yeah, Trav, that would be nice. Really, I would like to see a better working law system, but that's very difficult. Like, it is hard to code ethics. Like, there's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. And it's pretty easy to code the letter. Well, I say that. Sometimes it's easy to code the letter of the law. Oh, Mr. E, that's fair. That's fair. Command and Conquer is what got me into modern PC gaming. You see, I started with 5-inch floppy drives. And, you know, they were all older than I was. I'll go to this with rough. And, then I got to move on to the, you know, 3.5 inches, which were modern to me. But, you know, I had things like the original Duke Nukem, Kilo Blaster, Solar Winds 2, the one text-based murder house game. I forget the name of it. And, like, we didn't even buy these. They were given to us. They were donated. And then eventually, I got a modern computer. And by modern, I mean Millennium Edition. It was one of those e-machines that has the sticker that says this computer is never obsolete. So anyway, my grandfather, a well-meaning but usually misguided person, bought me Command and Conquer when I was probably way too young for it. It was the first time I ever heard swearing in a video game, and I was horrified. So I kept playing. Simple, not a whole lot, like maybe 200k. Gruff, what are you doing? Yeah, Disco, like they're just selling them one more time.
Stand by and let passengers
And Trev, I have
before
not.
boarding.
I have not. My PC gaming experience was highly limited to stolen demo discs and things I could convince people to buy. Hey, Joey.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Well, I mean, Gruff, it was technically made by Westwood. Petroglyph later evolved from the ashes of Westwood. Like, you know, back in the day, it was Westwood. I mean, Westwood was basically the daddy of RTSs. I mean, they made Dune 2. But then EA got their little illicit tentacles into Westwood. Joey, you can. There's different dances, although usually one you get is randomized.
Now arriving,
Oh,
Spaceport.
disco. That's
Please
oh, that's
watch your
awful.
step when
I'm sorry.
disembarking the train. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Oh, I hate Lorville. Yes, I do. See, there you go, Zeke. There you go. I had a demo disc for Tachyon the
Welcome
Fringe
to
that
the
came from my
vehicle retrieval
ISP.
system.
And I played that demo disc for years. And I begged and begged for the game, but they didn't stock
Your
it
insurance claim has been
at my
sent.
local, Walmart.
Your vehicle has been
So,
moved to our storage facility.
When my grandfather discovered eBay, and of course he went frickin' berserk on eBay. I'm like,
Vehicle selected.
dearest
Your vehicle has been
grandfather,
delivered to the following location.
it would do my heart well if you would see fit to take my $18 and purchase this disc of Tachyon the Fringe. And I had to wait forever, but I finally got it. And I was so excited when I did. I finally got to show those spanners what for. And discover that Galspan made me a scapegoat and covered it up. But today we are running cargo. Graphis wanted to run one of the cargo ships, so I'm getting this one ready for him. Sadly, I have to go, up to the seat, unlock it, blah, 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 blah. Well, Rue, I was going to make the joke that you were on Macintosh, that's why you don't remember the games, but back in the day, they actually had them. Alright, Gruff. Let me, get this unlocked and you'll be good to go. Well, let me get off the ship. Hey, Raven. No worries. That was old Destiny 2 these days. And but I wouldn't say no. Although an escort would have you doing less footwork. Alright, Gruff. You're good to go. Yeah, we're gonna head to Ida. Just pick an outpost, it doesn't matter. Hey, Vadris. Man, El Guapo, talk about like a 2001 Space Odyssey intro right there. And Sparkplug, good to see you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Biker, I have... Okay, so I technically own 2. I've got 3 on my account because one's a loaner.
Welcome to the ASOC
Shadow,
vehicle
good to
retrieval
see ya.
system. Vehicle selected.
Hey,
Vehicle
rabbit.
has been delivered to the following.
There goes the retired life. See, I've never actually got to play any of the Chris Roberts game besides Star Citizen. So like Freelancer, Wing Commander, all those. I missed all of that. That's right, Silas, and thank you, Beth. Thank you for being around for that long. Thank you to all of you. All right, we're gonna head for some barrel, make some money. You know, I almost want to pick up barrel from Microtech since we have two ships. The mount, the SCU amount I think would be worth it, but I also don't feel like getting shot. You know. I don't feel like getting shot. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but I can't really stop it. Hey, Rabbit. Hey. Thank you, man.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. And hopefully it helped out. This game has a way of taking money away from you very, very quickly. Thank you, Rabbit. And Pagan, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I never thought that the barrel boxer would come true and become the most expensive viable run. And yeah, Gruff, like it would probably be faster, but I'm not touching Microtech. Microtech's just asking for pain. Give me about an hour and 20 minutes and I'll take meds. You know, I don't really have any new trivia. It's been a while since I've been reading on the Up and Up. Oh, Rabbit, that's fair. That's fair, man. What ship you in now? Raymond, in about an hour and 20 minutes. I had a couple of Ritz crackers before stream. Sadly, not enough to really fill me because now I'm feeling really hungry. We can jump. Oh, see, Gruff, you've already got all the answers. It's not, wouldn't be super fun, would it? Really? No direct jump from Ida. Can I do Magda? Yes, I can. Yeah, Pagan. Drake Enterprises. Yeah, Drake Enterprises is what it's called. Raymond, not really. Just someone asked earlier. Hey, Carl. Hey, Melis. Oh, Rabbit. No! Oh, Rabbit, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not the steel. Oh. Oh my goodness. What's your other ship, Rabbit? Gruff, either or. I might not even land on a pad. Like, you just take whatever. I mean, Raymond is still grumblies. I mean, I don't blame people. Like, I'm all for meritocracy. Like, you should be rewarded to your ability. But CIG's model for it isn't going to be the best, because, like... Okay. Let me ask you guys, who plays this game the most? Who gets to access PTU the most? Gold farmers. People who have an account plugged in 24/7, exploiting whatever so they can sell UEC. Turns out them gold farmers get to test PTU Wave 1. Oh yeah, Spark Plug. I'm gonna get to that one. But yeah. Like, the thing is, I'm good with the whole, like, hey man, if you tested a bunch, then guess what? You get to be Wave 1. Like, the reason that Concierge blew up is because we've waited several years for the game to come out. And so we buy more and more ships and more people become Concierge. That's just how it works. Oh yeah, Gruff, but they can't, like, that's NDA. They can't show that offering. Like, I'm not counting Evocati. Like, Evocati is a non-issue at this point. Nothing has changed with Evocati. But as far as, like, Wave 1, like, if I was to log in and go, gee golly, this is cool, I want to show my buddy, you know, right now my options would be $10 subscribing. Because apparently my concierge status no longer matters. That bumps me down to, like, Wave 4. Like, if they had just not had the whole subscriber thing, I don't think anybody would have cared. But unfortunately, they kind of had a 2 dates to the prom situation, with both statuses giving Wave 1 access, and they had to make a decision. They chose to have 1 date to the prom. That, okay, if they had done it 3 months before a patch, sure, whatever. But they did it literally 2 weeks before a patch drops to Wave 1. So everyone's getting excited for 320. They go, no. If you want it, if you want to be Wave 1, you gotta be a subscriber. I mean, I think it should go off how many people reported bugs. Like, if you want people to... I mean, Gruff, it's an Evocati right now. It'll probably be 2 weeks before it goes to Wave 1. That's just usually how things go. Retired, that'll probably be 320. Yes, Gruff. Yes, I am. So it doesn't affect me, but it affects a lot of other people. I'm just saying, if I was not Evocati, then I wouldn't have access to it at all until, like, Wave 4. And yes, AJ, yes, you could. And that already happens. There are so many people that report things that are basic features. Because really... the issue council has its own issues. Nope. Well, gruff if you just wait for all waves. But yeah, like it's annoying that they pulled the carrot right before patch drop. If they'd done it 3 months or 2 months or even 1 month before, I think it would have went over a little bit smoother. I mean, Garen, I could. Unfortunately, I do not own one. I'd have to go buy one. Rabbit, what are you? So you're in a steel, I don't know, Avenger right now. Oof, magoof. Like, what are you looking to do in the game? And yeah, Trev, like I know it's all funding. Like, I'm not gonna be shouty about it. I'm annoyed. I also think that $1,000 is more than $10. And if you think about it, a lot of people spent their $1,000 back when $1,000 bought you more stuff. Because, you know, inflation. And they also spent that $1,000 back when it was just a dream. Or not nearly as prolific as it is now. And what do they get as a reward? Well, they get rewards taken away. Oh, Rue, I think they'll be before that. Because they'll have to get a patch ready for Christmas. That's how it always goes. I mean, maybe, AJ? Yeah, Raymond, like I figure 320 will probably drop in. Unless they're gonna let it cook for until CitizenCon. They might let it cook that long. I feel like that would be silly. But they could. They could. Well, supposedly, Pete, the artificial scarcity helps them sell more. I don't understand that, but I'm also not a psychologist or an economist. Like, for some reason, it makes people rush in to buy more. Honestly, Rabbit, if you want a large-scale battle, go to SMO 18. Fights there all the time. Oh, yeah, look, it said it. Zenith's taking a lot of damage. Zenith, you okay? That is true, Zeke. Panic buying does lead to buying some large ships, too. Also, Muzz, good to see you. Like I can pick up that A2 at 50 kilometers. That's a distance right there. That's a long ways away.
Landing gear down.
So Rabbit, if you go to Microtech, like the planet of Microtech, there is an outpost called SMO18. It sells gold. All the traders like to try to go there to grab gold because it sells for a bunch. And all the pirates go there to blow them up and collect the gold, or sometimes just to blow them up. People show up to scuffle all the time. You'll see a lot of Cutlass Blues. Yeah, Zenith, I see it. 50 clicks. And mine's not too bad. Had a little bit of sun. It's been extremely hot in my neck of the woods. Yesterday, I think it hit like 103, 104 with a crap ton of humidity. And literally even just being outside for a minute or two was gassing me out. Buzz, why is that? Yeah, look at that. Look at all that free cargo no one can grab. You got it. So Graph, usually with these runs, you'll probably need to hover until I get to the CBD. That way you don't get stored. So you stay with the ship, and as soon as I sell, you can take off again. Yeah, Raymond, that's what I'm thinking. It's going to be a 0.1. Which is fine. All they really need to do is add ships. Because there'll be some straight to flyables for CitizenCon. For the IAE. Hey, Nail, it's been a while, bud. Oh, Muzz, I heard that it's been having some issues for a couple of days. I thought it was just a server issue. I didn't realize it was like everywhere. Well, Rabbit, there's fights over Daymar too. Like, there's actually a lot of fights over Daymar. You go to Shubin SCD-1.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
A lot of people there. I'm gonna claim one C2, just in case. Yeah, Muzz, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be server side. I mean, Rabbit, it could happen. That's how you learn, though. That is how you learn.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Come on. Come on. Put a bottle in my hand.
Next stop, Central Station.
Do I need to split them? That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. I'm not getting low on food and water or anything. Hey, Berlin. Good to see you, man.
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Oh, Muzz, what would they have patched? Gruff, I haven't sold yet, but yeah, we'll just go to the opposite one. I'll tell you once I've sold. Hey, Squirrel. How is the A2? All right. Gruff, you're good to go. Come on. Come on. Any day now. Finally. Oh, Muzz, you gotta drop right on the edge. I mean, like, right on the edge of Armistice. I mean, look at all these guys clustered around these benches. And Gruff, I don't know if I got the time to look something up right quick, man. Besides, why do that when I could rent? Muzz, that's odd. I assume you tried far away from Armistice. Yeah, Squirrel, what you getting ready for?
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
You know, Pagan, I met a squirrel once. I chased one into a bush, and suddenly it poked its head out, and I realized this little gremlin had nowhere to go but me.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when
And,
disembarking the train.
you know, like you put flight or fight into an animal and then give it nowhere to flight.
Do not lock doors.
Suddenly it decides to fight. And listen, I was no contest for an acrobatic rat. So I don't chase squirrels anymore. You know, Revenge X, I guess I'm gonna find out. I mean, I think I am. I wish CIG would let me see my playtime, since apparently it matters now. Yeah, Gruff, what's the question? But hey, DJ. Gee golly, I sure would like to drink something. Maybe at Ida.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hey, BTR.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Sea Lord. I've heard that one. And I'll get to it when I'm desperate. I just don't want to actually put my drink on the ground. Like, okay. From a working around the bug thing, yeah, sure, no problem. I'll do it, like, once I get desperate. It just feels so darn silly. Like, the workarounds for this game are just downright eldritch, esoteric. It's like, you gotta put your drink down first, then pick it back up. You can't actually drink it direct. Oh, Pagan, man. It's been a long time since I've heard of the adventures of Moose and Squirrel. Yeah, see, Lord, I don't feel like dying. I don't feel like dying. Not yet. Maybe Star Citizen will do the arc thing where you can only grow a beard depending on how long your character's been alive for.
Landing gear up.
Oh, all that free cargo I'll never get to have.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Joey, probably not. I don't know, maybe. Depends. Depends on what the beard options actually were in the game. Because you have some games, like they throw beards in, but you go, ugh, none of these look good. Oh, Raymond, since always. Like, there's been so many bugs that you have to do these downright just ritualistic things to avoid them. Like, it's always been like that. Like, there used to be this bug where sometimes using chat would lock your pitch and yaw, so you couldn't actually maneuver. Only way to fix it was to leave the ship. And then, you know, come back in. That was not a fun bug in combat. Suddenly you're going in a straight line, you can't maneuver, and you're like, hold up. I talk, so now my pitch and yaw are locked. That bug was around for a long time. In fact, it might still be in. That bug made it all the way to like 3.4. And this is from like Arena Commander days. How simple. I don't know about a call. Just a group of like-minded people in a very niche group who elevate the subject matter of the group to near mythical levels. Pagan, it's still in. Oh, man. You know, RevengeX, I want to wear a shirt to CitizenCon that just says, like, Answer the Call 2016, and then have, like, the 16 marked out, then, like, 17, then 18, then 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and then just write whenever. But Death, that'll clash with my lobster outfit. I guess one day I could do the lobster. The other day I could wear a snarky shirt. Speaking of, I have got to I gotta get on the ball with those. You die? How did you die? And Raymond, I just might. Like, I'd like to wear the Drake jacket again. But, Joey, I don't see why not. I used to stream and play on a 1070. You might have a bit of a few rough issues in some of the cities.
Landing gear down.
Ah, incapacitated. Well, if you need help, I can get you back up. That's what I got med pins for. Man, look at that guy. Get him blown up.
Engines offline.
Yeah, Coyote, listen. I don't even like ranch dressing. I'm not gonna live on a ranch. Yeah, RevengeX? What about Elite Dangerous? Yeah, I mean, like, there's no, like, ill will between the two. Like, you know, one is a single-player game, and the other one is Star Citizen. Keel's been in school a lot, and he's also been focusing on horse riding. He still comes around. I don't know if I can, hold on. That looks like someone I may know. Can I not put straight to hand? I'm sure they still have the issue where the multi-tool likes to disappear if you swap to the med pen or med gun. Really? Can I not swap to the med gun? Is it because I'm an armistice? Yeehaw. Gruff, I cannot access you for fixing you. I might need to knock you down. One moment. Oh, Pagan, I was just gonna boop him with a, what do you call those things? There's a wheeled vehicle. There we go. You just undied. Okay, good deal. All right. Stennis, was that you? Was that your A2 flying by? Ooh, free stuff again. Get all the free stuff. Yeah. Free stuff. Free stuff. All right, Gruff, let me buy some cargo here. All right, you're good to go. She gonna drop it. Yeah, Gruff, no worries, man. I get it. I'll pay you out once we get there. Oh, Pagan, that'd be so nice. Like, okay. You know, Pagan, back in the early days, whenever you had delivery boxes to drop off, you actually had to talk to the NPC and then give it to him. Like, what can I do you for? And then... like, I've got a delivery. And he's like, all right, set it down here. And then he would, and he'd take it. And now they just have the whole kiosk thing. They've removed any interaction with the NPCs. Ooh, who else do we have here? A Corsair! My, what could a Corsair be doing here? Wait, Coyote, which one? Which one do I have to do in an old-timey voice? He does seem to be following. Too bad the Corsair is so slow. Oh, yeah. Kenneth, you want to make $1? Oh, yeah. He's closing. Let's have some fun. You know, the Corsair is so slow. so slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh, it's so slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. Okay, Gruff, I'm the food playing with the diner. Oh, he's closing. He's closing. Oh, he's closing. Oh, he's firing. I'll just leave now. Like, I don't know what... I'm just gonna leave now. I'll wait till he gets low. I'll wait till he gets low. Hey, Lonix. Did he just slide out of the area? Was he going too fast? Oh, he did. Oh, he's slowly catching up. He's slowly catching up. Oh, this is awkward to watch. You know what? We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some more fun. I shouldn't play with my food. I have cargo. I should just leave. Zenith, I'm gonna close the distance to you. Wow. Oh, he's going for the ram. Oh, he's gonna have to try harder than that. What's up, Hurston Security? Oh, he's coming for me. Are you serious? All right. Thanks, Hurston Security. Well, this is awkward. This is really awkward. Can I go now? Can I go now? Have we finished the... I'm going to assume we finished. So... I feel like my guy here needs to probably learn that, he might need to slow down. Jousting in a Corsair, like, my shields are gonna be back by the time he comes back around. Like, that's just, I'm sorry. And he's only got the one shield. Like, I should run. I really should just run. Oh yeah, he's keeping me real safe, Fishhead. Also, Hack, Fish, good to see you guys. Hey, Darren. Oh, he left. Sinneth, I don't know if they gave you a crime stat or anything, but I'm gonna pay for your troubles there. Gruff, if you're still in the caterpillar, man, you can just go ahead and like land and exit. He did, Trev. That was awkward. Not yet, Nia. Raymond, because he stopped firing. He didn't do enough damage for it to warrant, like, an actual crime stat. So Death, I got attacked by... Okay, attacked is a very strong word. I had someone shoot in my general direction with a Corsair. I don't think that was... I don't know if that was really an attack. They made several passes. None of them were very successful. And then they left.
Quantum drive is now on.
You know, Pagan, I, as a kid, gratuitously misunderstood the point of a sampler. When I was a child, I thought the point of a sampler, like a chocolate sampler, was so that you could try chocolates and then order the chocolate that you wanted. Like, oh, this peanut chocolate parfait is wonderful. I would like a whole bag of these, please. And then it seemed like you couldn't really do that. Like you just... Like, a sampler was just a sampler. And I was so annoyed by that, because I was like, great, I like 3 things out of here, and everything else is trash.
Is now on.
Yeah, Gruff, that's it. And no, Snakes, he was in the area, saw me, decided to close 20 kilometers and shoot a few times. And I decided to get to max speed, just to make him take longer to get to me. Like... Yeah, but it's like he could have actually done some real damage. But he didn't.
Drive is now off.
Ooh, Seneth, do you have their... Seneth, I will pay you 200,000 right now to steal their stuff. Oh, you mean like equipment. Okay, I was hoping like you had their body and you were going to strip them naked. Really, I'm just going to pay you 200K for that one anyway, because that was nice. Thank you for coming to my aid right there. Oh, Gruff. Gruff 300K for those 2 runs. Oh, yes, and steal his stuff. Yes, steal his clothes. What? Let me land and I'll try again. I Gruff, it was 2 runs. I was going to give you primarily the amount that you were hauling anyway, you know? Like, I still made profit out of the one you were hauling. Like, I'm not looking to exploit, and you said you needed some cash, right? Oh, sit still. Besides, I said I'd buy you a pony, and, I don't know how much ponies are in Star Citizen, but you know. Wow, said it doesn't like you. Did they actually pay it? Arcturious, did you see if they paid it? Yeah, Death? You need some? I don't think they did. Yeah, Gruff, have a good one, man. You see, Lathamir, once upon a time, I was going to be pirated by Sinith, and I told Sinith that I'd give them a pony if they didn't. That's not a good sign. See, Carl, I consider the Cutlass Black to be the 97 Toyota Camry of Star Citizen. Because everybody's been in one. Everybody's had one. It ain't the best vehicle, but by golly, it'll get you from point A to point B.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Well, that wind sure is rough today.
You are leaving a safe zone.
Whoops.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Really, Zeke? Well, there's always one. Yeah, the other one failed. Seneth, did you happen to find out what, Seneth, I'm gonna add you to party and see if that'll work. Body became non-interactable. We'll bring it with us. We'll drop it in the dead space. Oh, Pagan, I remember those days. Those were dark times. Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. Gruff, I'm gonna have to break party. I mean, you said you're headed out anyway, so that works. And then Muzz wanted... Muzz, didn't you say you wanted one? That's right, you're under captain. And Lord, I'm going to send you one. I mean, if you don't mind just sitting there, I'll steal it. I'll just straight up steal it. And Artex, that's fair. Like, I've played a lot of those, you know, crotch-kicking simulator games like Rust and whatnot, where the wipe is inevitable. But man, I get it. I get it. Well, invites were sent. If you want access to their ship, Stenith is currently there. Hey, Dom. Good to see you, man. Well, that's right. They gotta make Drake stuff. like?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
As I can try to send it again.
Please visit.
Yeah, Pagan, I'm gonna have to... Once I get on the train, I'm gonna set it down so I can actually eat and drink. Raymond, why not? Why can't it be Arthur Morgan?
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
You know, Pagan, I feel like this is somebody's
Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers
special
take the car before
interest.
boarding.
I think that's the easiest way for me to say that on stream.
Attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and
That's right, Darren.
offense.
I've got a plan. Actually, split one. Now, I think my favorite I've got a plan is the one from Tremors. Where it's like, I've got a plan.
Fellow travelers, do not lock doors.
Torpedo
Oh,
burrito.
Central
thank you,
Station.
Dub. Thank you, Dub. Although you might have to translate for me, man. Thank you. Thank you. You know, there's one pony. There's the Mustang. That's a pony. Oh, Darren, I loved Tremors 3. Tremors 3 was so good.
Now arriving. Central Station.
Whatever, I've got enough to
Please
live.
watch your step when disembarking the train.
I really miss Miguel from Tremors 3. Like, I wish he had survived. Because, like, he says the graboid's name with such reverence. He's like, El Blanco. Yeah, Carl, you gonna be at CitizenCon? Me too. Yeah, but Raymond, let's think about Baldrick's cunning plans. I think there's only one of those that would have ever worked, and that was to move to Nepal, where he's going to live as a goat. Oh, Dom. Oh, no. Oh, Dom. Okay. Ah, crap. Mog der wind hinter. Uur rekken. Net. Uur eigen zijn. I think one of those might be night. Mog? Oh god, you're gonna have to tell me how close I got on that one. Really, how far? Ah, may the wind be at your back. Okay. Thank you. I did not realize you guys had already translated for me. Exactly, Sith. Exactly. Yeah, it's simple. All right, we're all sold there. And come on. Oh, I think I'm having some internet woes. Darren, it's not just you. I think it's my ISP having an issue. There we go. Hey, Apple. Also, Sineth, I'm gonna try to pay you now. I don't know if you got a crime stat from Yayo, but there we go. Apparently, we got to be in a party. Hey, Bob. But yeah, you guys missed some fun pirate action. Well, I say pirate is a very loose term. There was a man with a ship, and he shot in my direction. I have a cunning plan, my lord. Snakes, I'm sorry to hear it. Now, Snakes, I have a question regarding your name. Is it a barbecue where you're barbecuing snakes? Is it a barbecue hosted by snakes? Or is it just a barbecue being hosted by a man named Snakes? Like, possessive barbecue. Nice, Darren. Oh, no, Falcon. I was watching my OBS bitrate, and it just went to crap. My ISP is, not good. We got fiber up to the hub, and then it's copper all throughout the neighborhood. Ah, cooking snakes. Okay, okay. I like the idea of snakes having a barbecue, but cooking the snakes is also fine.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
You know, Raymond, I have literally no idea. Let's ask the expert. Snakes. What do snakes taste like? I'm sorry, hold on. I have to do something. But how do they taste? Sorry, I had to get my my Metal Gear Solid 3 in there. Well, Dom, how close was I? If I wasn't close at all, you can just tell me.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. First and Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
I mean, like, if you found me wandering on the street and I said that, would you be able to understand what I said? Yeah, Buzz, let me try again. I gotcha, Snakes. I remember those. I remember. I was an MSN Messenger guy, but I had all four. I had MSN, Yahoo, AIM, ICQ. You had to have all of them. Because, like, you'd be talking to someone or meet someone at school. And it's like, oh, yeah, well, this is my Yahoo. And you're like, Yahoo? I gotta download Yahoo Messenger?
Welcome.
See, for the kiddies out there that don't know this, back in the wild, free days of the internet, there were different types of messengers everywhere. It wasn't just like Discord. You had MSN Messenger, Yahoo Messenger. You had AIM, AOL Instant Messenger. I like how the acronym had an acronym. You had ICQ. If you were hardcore about your gaming back in the early days, you had TeamSpeak, which is still around today, but is much different. MSN Messenger died with the advent of Facebook Messenger. And then you had Skype. You know, Skype came out a bit later. I remember joining the closed beta for Skype. Like, you had to have an invite. And now, these days, it's just Discord. It's just all unified. Like, I miss the wild, free days of the early internet. Going on Neopets, then suddenly it's like, oh, I'm gonna download Macromedia Flash. Play these Flash games. Yeah, Ventrilo. Steal after me. I never got to use Ventrilo. Now, Mumble. Mumble sounds familiar. I don't think I had Mumble, though. Zenith, I'm gonna head for you. I want to see if I can interact with this body and steal it. Yeah, I know of one group that uses
You
Gilded.
are clear to launch.
Yeah, it hurts. Like, in-player. Oh, that nostalgia. Hey, no, Shockwave was great, Uncivil. I remember just spinning that thing. You know how long that took to download on dial-up? And not even good dial-up. I had a 56K modem. I only ever connected at 16 to 24K. So, like, I didn't even have full 56K. And, again, for those kids out there, that's 56
Thank you.
kilobytes. Kilobytes. Oh, yeah, Coyote. T9. I actually kind of miss T9. T9 was the only way that you could safely text and drive. Because, like, once you memorize the keyboard, you didn't have to look at it. So, like, you could literally text someone while having a conversation, hand in your pocket, and just send out a full conversation. Those were the days.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, Rudy, like, I used to make, like, mods for, you know, like, Red Alert 2. Getting all in the INI files, making mods for Soldat. You guys ever play Soldat? Man, Soldat was fun. Still around. It was like a cross between, like, Quake and Worms. Pretty good soundtrack, too, for only having 3 songs. That's right, Cody. Winner. It really whips the llamas. Oh, I probably can't finish that on stream. Falcon, sadly, no. My first space-based game was Solar Winds 2 on floppy. And then I didn't get another one until the demo disc for Tachyon the Fringe. Yes, Drew! Yes! Soldat! Yes! Oh, yes. Someone else remembered Soldat. And, like, all the AI were just named after, like, the Predator and Rambo movies. And they had all the different lines they would drop. I love the Rambo mode. They had this mode that I feel was stolen and used. They may have got it from somewhere else, but basically one character was Rambo, ultra powerful, had a bow, couldn't use anything else, and everyone had to take down Rambo, and he only got points for being Rambo. Man, you see, Drew, I never got to play that with other people. I wanted to desperately. Like, the capture the flag modes they had, or like the infiltration mode. Oh my god, infiltration was so good. Okay, I'm just gonna have to set, like, point. You know, Greg, I never got to do escape velocity.
Thank God you came. Now maybe I have a shot against the...
Alright, Zenith. I am entering the area. I guess I should probably slow down. Sorry, is that Patrick DeVito? I can't... Oh, DeVille. Thank you, Senna, for sitting here so long. I know that is a boring thing. Oh, Trav, Turok. Turok was fun. Drew, I think there's a sequel now. Like, I think the original's still available, but... I like how they made Muzz red.
Contact.
Alrighty.
Contact.
Where's this dead body?
Contact. Contact.
I assume probably towards the front of the ship. You know, I never got to play Tribes. Trev, they're actually ship equipment. They're under the ship flare option. In the cockpit, you got it. Thank you, Zenith. Yeah, Buzz, like, how did you get a CS3 for that? And Mystery, you haven't missed much. We were just talking about, like, old games. No, I'm sorry. Well, you know, Dom, Soldat is a fun game and free. And yeah, there I go. There was a game that I played called Starship Multiverse. And it was an amazing game. And you could connect to other people, like via Telnet. Looks like his body's done poofed it. Looks like he has done poofed it. I doubt it, but I could try. Holy crap, I can. You need an XL1? I'll tell you what, oh, there's his body. Your cockpit, not my cockpit. I gotcha. Do you want the other components? Now, where did he go? Oh. Oh, this is awkward for him. Where is my caterpillar? From here. Wow, there is invisible debris that is messing me up. Okay. So I'm there. My victim. Do you want to check any of the other components, Zenith? Alright. Looks like I can, so we'll just loot everything. There we go. Throw the trash out. Goodbye, trash. I assume we didn't drop a box. There was probably no interior cargo. Those might be... You think those are Galderines? Have Galderines on there, did he? Yeah, Berlin. Both of them, I think. I'll check once I get back. Avalanche. And a JS400, man. Dude had parts. You're nothing, are you? Nope. Okay. Well, that's it. Back to the cargo lanes. Senate, if you want the other components, I've pulled them right to the edge. It is Raymond. Seneth removed it, and we have taken their parts. So that's a Boneyard P4 and an Executive Edition Custodian. Looks like they were running a little light, but free stuff. What's in the backpack? Tiger Claw. Some drinks, some more ammo. See, okay, see, we got a Tiger Claw. Officer, this looks premeditated. Gold we're scraping up after a pirate attempted to hornswoggle my cargo. They were in a Corsair. So I just went forward, which bought me like a good several minutes because they're so slow. Oh my goodness, they're so slow. All right, Seneth, I'm gonna back out of the area. Yeah, you see, there was an issue. They decided to run because they were getting hit by Seneth's A2 and me. But they jumped OM5, and when Seneth jumped OM5, they kind of Philadelphia projected. So they blew up, and I told them that if they paid me 200K, I'd bring their, I'd give them their clothes back. And they never responded. Like, really, it was a very low-key affair. I let them get a shield kind of low, and then I would turn. Oh, we got a sentinel in the area. That could be interesting. Yeah, Disco, get some food. Oh man, food sounds so nice. Muzz, you might have a bounty hunter on you. All these direct messages. I mean, they tried. Like, it was... I think there could have been a better effort. Or maybe they were just having fun. They may have just been having fun. Like, I don't feel like they fully applied their ship's abilities to the situation. No, Muzz, you're good. I was just giving you a heads up in case you were trying to, you know, not die. I don't know what they're gonna, you know, do, but I didn't want them to, like, sneak up on you and... Oh, he's back! He's back! He was waiting for us.
Landing complete.
Oh, he's just gonna sit there. Oh, he's gonna sit there. Oh, he's just gonna sit there. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, AJ, like once the C1 drops, we can do a full comparison. You know, Falcon, that's why you get the pirate caterpillar. It doesn't have to be pro-pirate, it could be anti-pirate. You see, I like to think that the kill count on the side is how many trade runs I have successfully done. Oh, Muzz, I'm sorry. Raymond, I think so. Zeke, they haven't really told us. Well, you see, Berlin, apparently that's legal. That's piracy. He might be waiting till I have cargo on board. Because, like, I've gone white now. Or the ship's gone white now that I've exited. So that means he can start closing. Oh, they confirmed that it's 48? Like, he knows I could just leave, right? Like, if he's doing this in a traditional sense, I could just leave. Like, it's Ida. I only have to go up 2 kilometers. I can just leave. Like, it's like someone trying to hold you up at a drive-through ATM with the fisticuffs. Uh-oh. It's pill time. What could he be doing? What's this? I can buy 20 seconds by just going behind him.
Launch complete.
So your wings are still... Unless we're desynced. Your wings are still up. I feel like I should probably tell him. That's weird.
Shield system power is running low. Engines power is running low.
That might be desync. That's gotta be desync. What's up, Gold? Huh. You know, I'm holding like 1.6 million. I should just leave. He could be spawning a Centurion or a Ballista. That would be very difficult to dodge. I'm gonna toss him back his stuff. He asked. That's nice. You know, Zona, that would be the right thing to do. Okay, no, that's the smart thing to do. Go. Nah, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'll give him his stuff back. See, vehicles. Wow, that is a tiny. I can't drop the guns, can I? Will it, AJ? You know what? I'll give him my backpack. You can have my backpack. I'll keep my C-54. Let's see. See, he still profits. I just want to make sure he actually gets the stuff. Falcon, it does. I'm going to sit here and at least make sure he gets it. Man, I hope he can get back into that ship, though. See, I can't see if he's, like, directly under me. Man, look at that. Look at that just freaking out. I feel like you could put that to some music. Just want to make sure he gets his stuff. I do hear a ground vehicle. Exactly, it's dancing hardcore. All right. I'm going to make sure he gets this, though. Is she going to load it up in the... Oh, yes. Oh, there we go. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. See, Dom, I was thinking like the, you know, nobody's gonna break my style. Nobody's gonna hold me down. Oh, Lord, I got to keep on moving. This is actually kind of fun to watch. Like, look at him. He's using a pickup truck. Oh, Trev. I mean, AJ, that is also fair. I just don't want him to lose his stuff. He did ask for it back. I am going to go ahead and get out of here, though. Maybe if I go forward, it won't mess them up. All right, Corsair. Looks like it's just us in the area. Time to go. Snake, that's just a base tumbrel. Nothing fancy. Something blew. Oh, that's what I've said. It's bombs. Really, Zonar? So the C2 is better in every way. Like, objectively, the C2 is better. There are so slight bonuses to the Caterpillar. But honestly, I just like the Caterpillar, man. Like, C2's faster, has more cargo. It's a lot easier to handle. Like, it's basically a fat Vanguard. But I just like the Caterpillar. I would rather die in a Caterpillar than live in a C2. With the caveat that I'm not wearing too cool of duds when that happens. Now, also, Zonar, I want to point out that, you know, I'm not the smartest person. I'm not the brightest crayon, light bulb, or glow stick in the box. So I fly what I like because I like it. Now, a Caterpillar does land better. That is true. That's right, Falcon. And nobody's gonna break my style. Oh, Lord. I got to keep on moving. You guys remember You're the Man Now, dog? Oh, good old Spectre. Well, Randir, of course it's masochist. What do you think I play Star Citizen for? I don't think it's trash, beggars. It's just, it feels so sterile, you know? Like the caterpillar, you see a caterpillar and you go, there's someone who's probably made some sketchy decisions that they regret. They might be above board, but man, oh man. Like, you can tell they're up to their eyeballs in debt. Like, they'll take just about any cargo and they're not going to ask too many questions about what it is. Or where it came from. The C2 is just like, yep, I've made it. I'm a successful hauler. Watch me do successful hauls. You know, Zeke, I wish I could say that I was mature, but I'm not. I ain't. I happen to like this this freight train more than I do profits.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I mean, that's fair. See, that's fair.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning.
All right.
A safe zone.
Oh, we bumped. Boo.
Landing complete.
Oh,
Have a pleasant stay.
boo. See, Waz, maybe that's why I fly it. It's just very locomotive-like, you know? Like, look at these massive engines back here. Like, really, most Drake ships feel like a 1960s Soviet submarine. Or really just literally any engine in Derail Valley. All right, to sell the cargo and maybe see if I can have another drink before I expire from perspiring. Oh, Zeke, I do too. Today I wanted to let it actually be in its regular colors. Like, the best in show Caterpillar does not get love. Hey, Boop. Thank you, man. Yeah, things aren't too bad. Having some decent hauling. We had an oh-so-light scuffle, but nothing bad came of it. Like, all in all, it's been a pretty calm day.
Planetary ecosystem. Away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Yeah, Raymond. Well, they gotta have at least one fighter, you know? And even then, it's kind of industrial.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Beggars, yeah.
Next stop, Central
You know,
Station.
beggars, they still have not responded to my appeal from forever ago. Yeah, Zonar. Okay, so exact specs. If you do exclamation specs, it'll show you, but I'll just, you know, tell you too. I'm on a 3080 Ti. EVGA if you care about, you know, brand. Ryzen 9 5900, 32 gigs of RAM, and the most important part, an SSD. Well, technically NVMe, but you know what I mean.
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when
Thank you,
disembarking the
Randir.
train.
Yes, and I fly mouse and keyboard. That's it. It does, Raymond. Like it has a combination feel of both like a World War II fighter and like an X-wing. Like you just get into it and you just feel good. Like it feels ramshackle. It's gonna creak a little, but holy crap, is it gonna perform? Ooh, typing is off today. Maz, that would have been nice. I still gotta finish my Buccaneer hat. All right, sell all that off, make a profit. Come on. Come on. This is the worst part right here. I'm just hoping it goes through. See, Lonix, I always get confused about that too. Like, it's always like M.2 NVMe. And it seems like right now they're like, okay, I know it's wrong, but it seems like at the moment they're interchangeable. Like, you know, if you're gonna have NVMe, of course it's gotta be M.2, so you could go either or. And it's one of those things where, like, you know, you explain it right, but also wrong. Because you could technically have one without the other, maybe. Oh, no, Boop, that's not off topic, man. Like, we talk about anything here. So, Boop, last week, they made an announcement concerning the restructuring of how the PTU waves work. Used to, it was Evocati, which is under NDA. Wave 1, which is still Evocati, technically. Concierge, subscribers, and I want to say players who bug tested a lot but aren't Evocati. Then you have your Wave 2, which is just more players and then all waves. They have decided to restructure it to I want to say a 5-wave system, where now it's, again, Evocati, and then Wave 1 is players who have the most playtime for the last 2 patches, $25,000 concierge, and subscribers. And then the waves kind of keep going down, like the next amount of players who play the most, the next level of concierge, subscribers, yada, yada, yada. So a lot of people in concierge were upset that they had a perk taken away that they had had for a long time. And it wasn't about the people that play the most. It was about the whole subscriber thing, because it was basically like CIG needs money, so they're giving subscribers a thing
spaceport.
that was a concierge
Please watch your
perk. And
step when
subscribers have always had
disembarking
Wave
the
1
train.
access. But CIG's reasoning that concierge has ballooned, so there's a lot more people in concierge, and that a lot of people log in immediately when Wave 1 drops to check things out, don't bug report or test, and then log out. So a lot of their server budget is blown right there in the beginning. And I feel a little circumspect on that explanation, but that's kind of the gist of why everyone was up in arms. Personally, I don't agree.
Welcome.
Like, I think they could have done it better. I'm all for meritocracy. But if you're just going off game time played, I'm sorry, that's all the gold farmers.
Your vehicle has been delayed.
Like, I think it should be based more on bugs reported. But yeah, that's the gist of it. And of course, you got your white knights who say CIG can do no wrong. And then you've got other people who say they darn well can. Bob, I don't remember when the last wipe was. And yes, Cerrone, unless you've spent $25,000 or conversely $10, you've been demoted. And a lot of people were messed up that CIG wants $10 now versus the, you know, $1,000+ they were given a while back. See, TJ, like, that's what I want to know. Yeah, of course, Boob. Well, Raymond, subscribing... Okay. I don't like it. I'm in the wrong ship. Oh, well, it's fine. I don't like it, but subscribing is a guaranteed $10 a month for CIG. So it does give them some basis of, like, how much they can bring in. It's also pure profit. Like, you know, once a ship is built, let's be honest, these days, they're going to have to redo it.
Clear to launch.
Subscribership, they can put a picture of a whale on a mug and go, here you go, and here's a rental ship, and that's it. Like, that is an intern done in about an hour tops. For most things, there's some subscriber flair that is, you know, pretty in depth, like, you know, the Astalan suits and whatnot. But you know, for amount of effort involved versus the money they're getting out of it, subscribing is an excellent money influx for CIG. So they want to keep that train rolling. I don't know what the solution is, but I feel like they could have arrived at something better. I also think the timing was bad. If they had done the timing a month or two
Thank you.
or 3 before another patch to give people time to adjust, that would have been better optics. Right now, it's probably going to be 2 weeks before we see Wave 1. So it's a very like, oh, hey, you're getting ready for Wave 1. By the way, you need to be a subscriber. Oh, Zeke, I'm sorry. They do that with us sometimes. They once stole our porch light.
Landing gear up.
And yeah, beggars, yeah, they say losing all your stuff when you die is cool. And personally, I'm not a fan of Rust. Played enough Rust. And no, TJ, apparently my game time is now very important, but I cannot see it. That's true, Lonix. People forget they have subscriptions all the time. I do it. I keep forgetting. Like, I had to subscribe to Discord once because I just in a large file. And I keep forgetting to discontinue it. In fact, I need to do that tonight. Did it, Ramdir? I wasn't a fan of it, but I never used it either. Well, Onyx, that is true. I just, you know, I can't help but notice that a cutlass is $110 versus $10, which is 11 months worth of subscriber money. But that is also fair. I guess I can actually take off to Ida now. I would go to SMO 18, but it is too hot there today. I know it's too hot today. Exactly, Arcturius. Or do so in a way that you are thankful for it, you know? Or, you know, not expose the marketing team. Which doesn't exactly work for CIG because, well, you know, we're constantly on about their marketing. Alrighty. Yeah, Snakes, it's just very... Like, on this particular server, it is bumping. So it's just easier to go to Ryder. To go to Woodruff. Maybe we'll see more piracy while we're here.
Quantum drive is now off.
Raymond, you can upgrade it. There's two different models. There's the $10 one and the $20 one. Oh, Corsair's still there. Maybe he's still loading up. Maybe there's a ballista. Trigger, you think there's a ballista? Interesting. Oh, very interesting. That's got to be a soft death cutlass. Trev, I probably should. Honestly, an escort's probably the better way to go. The thing right now, Trev, is you cannot buy and sell cargo while people are in the ship, which makes it very, very annoying. Like, basically, it's everyone out of the van, everyone back into the van. Now, maybe he's waiting to sneak onto the ship. Maybe he's cut his teeth and he's feeling a little bit hungry. And he's thinking, instead of using the Corsair, we'll sneak aboard. Which isn't a bad idea, using the current gameplay we have. Although, before I go inside, can I put any of these in my... Nope. Okay. Drop that on the floor and drink it. Yeah, Lonix, no one can be on the ship. In the turrets, in the hangars. Nowhere. Why is that not? There we go. Is that just going straight to inventory? Oh, come on. Yeah, they have to fully exit the ship. They cannot be anywhere in the ship. They cannot be on the gravity grid of the ship. If I just... That's the thing, Lonix. I don't know. You actually get a warning about it. Like if I go to buy cargo, it'll say error. Cargo transaction cannot take place with passengers aboard ship. It's incredibly annoying. That's my helmet. So every time you go to buy or sell, it's... All right, kids, everyone out of the minivan. Okay. So we're going to utilize the Caterpillar's better feature versus the C2. Because the Corsair is still in the AO. Then he might be in the AO. Tell you what, he hasn't been inside here recently, though. Barista. Barista. Ah, all the free stuff. All right, we're giving it a moment. Giving it a moment. Actually, you know what? I could just double check right quick. See, Skell, the cool feature about the Caterpillar is people cannot send the... it's still here. Let's see if it goes forward. People not in your party cannot send the lift up. The C2, the lift will go up eventually automatically. But for the C2, or for the Caterpillar, it will not. Another thing with that whole feature of you cannot buy cargo with people on the ship, the lift counts. So if someone runs onto my lift while I'm going to buy cargo, and I attempt to buy cargo, it'll be like, you can't buy, which lets me know that somebody's on the lift. I mean, I can't do anything for him. He's already dead. Mr. Ward. Tell you what, I'll drag him out of the way. Is that better? I'll show respect for the dead by hiding him behind the counter. There. Oh, Bruce, what do you want me to do with there? Now he's no longer bothered. Transaction complete. Now, you see, a lot of pirates might know this, so they'll wait until they see you coming back to then get onto the left. But some people, you know, are hungry or jump the gun. Now, here's the thing that I'm going to do. If there is a ballista, we're going to keep low to the ground. Because that will allow us... Oh, he never got his regular backpack back. Did he get everything out of it? He did not. I'm going to be a good Samaritan. No, Braves. I just want to make sure he gets his stuff back. I mean, I should, but still. Those rhinos, those look big for rhinos. Muzz, you mean like for the outpost? I mean, I know that you can block the C2 ladder with a box. That way no one can actually commandeer the C2. However, they might not need to commandeer the C2. They might only need access to the cargo. Yeah, Raymond, but I got a ton of backpacks. They're cheap. Although I do need to put my gun back on. Where did I leave that? Did I leave my gun in local? I did. There we go. No idea, Muzz. I am gonna make sure we didn't have any sneak aboards, though. Yeah, just me. $128, huh? 103. We're gonna stay low. Just in case. Because that way, I can drop low if there is a missile lock, and maybe that can eat topography instead. Although I sure hate it being... It's freaking dark. Alright, I think we're gonna be good. Time to climb. Oh, gold, yeah. There's always the, well, we can talk about it. Oh, let's talk about it. Everybody's talking. I mean, trucks, and I'm not against them. I'm not going to use them, but listen, like if CIG won't add night vision, then by golly, someone's got to do it. Yeah, Tricker, go for it, man. As soon as I get through all these direct messages. Oh, thank you, Bruce. And it's also just difficult to keep your stuff, and he already had a kid in there, you know? Hey, Atmos. Yeah, Muzz, like that's exactly it. Like
Quantum drive is now off.
I've seen a lot of screenshots of Reshade, and it's beautiful. I'm just personally reluctant to do anything like that myself, and it's not like, you know, oh, a ban or anything like that. I just want to eventually, 10 years from now, see if maybe CIG will do something like that. I have Disco. It actually got a Redico for the Volvo Optimus Prime. Oh, no, Raymond, it's not banned. There was a lot of people calling for it to be banned, but it's not. And yeah, Brace, like, that's it. Like, you know, sometimes you go out of your way to return a wallet and you get beat up because they think that you stole their wallet. Like, that's just how life goes. And yeah, it was not too bad. Not too bad. It's very warm, but that's just... Man, that's just Arkansas. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Was take pills. Let me go ahead and do that, so I live another day. Oh. All right, let me get the rest of these down. All right. Bills are down. Beggars, not only have I seen it, I've eaten it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's terrible. It is absolute terrible. Well, Zenith, I asked you if you could help me deal with my assailant, and you did. In a most glorious fashion. And Disco, I want a Toxitron so bad. I doubt they're ever going to show up in my woods. Like,
Gear down.
we still have the stuff from Wave 1 and 2 on the shelf, like with all the shelf warmers. It's still Prime RC, Crankcase, not even Crankcase, Autobot Skids. And I think maybe there might be a Bumblebee Wheeljack still. Like, none of the other waves have shown up at my location. Like, I ain't got the money for it, but I cannot tell you how much I want a Toxitron.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Like, just that ridiculous Nickelodeon color scheme. And I don't actually have any of that mold yet. But yeah, beggars, it's not that great. It says that it's supposed to get cold as you eat it, but really it's just mint. It's not very good. Now, regular ICs are still top shelf. Man, I can't wait to get me an IC today. I'm gonna get a burger. It might kill me, but I'm gonna get a burger from Andy's. Not to be confused with Mel's. Andy's is a weird, like, super local chain in Arkansas. They have like maybe 10 of them in the whole state. They're not, I don't think they're doing well, but I enjoy them. The burgers are excellent. You gotta wait a little while longer. Oh, Seneth, I'm so... What is it exactly? Do you remember? I forgot all about that.
Welcome.
Tom, you should get one.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm a sucker for a Klondike bar myself.
Please visit.
And yeah, beggars. Technically, we've actually got... We've got a few different ones that have popped up now. Seneth, I'm surprised you still have that on board. I wish my ships lasted that long. I might take off my helmet so I don't have to listen to myself as much. Like, I wanted heavy equipment so I could actually carry stuff. Aw, Tom, I'm sorry. I want some violet crumble nugget myself. I'm gonna have to ask anybody coming from Great Britain for CitizenCon to bring me some violet crumble nugget. Hey, Sarah. Not so bad. A little warm, but that's how the day goes. That's Arkansas for you. Honestly, Raven, keep on trucking. Literally keep trucking. Help people get in the ships if they're, you know, in Auroras or whatever. And they want the, they want help getting the larger things. Help people have enough to actually go cargo hauling. And basically just keep trading, keep hauling, and make sure nobody gets left out or screwed over too badly. No, Bruce, it's a real candy. Look it up. They're amazing. Or Oz, that's true, TJ. And yeah, Lonix, it is in LA. But I know there's at least one or two people from the UK that are going to be going to CitizenCon. But yeah, like, honestly, Raven, I don't have a huge plan. I'll be dabbling in a little bit of everything. But my main plan is to go trucking with the Kraken. Because that's basically a whole sea that can land. Yeah, Lonix, that's it. I'll be like, dear British person, bring me violet crumble nugget. Bruce, that's fair. That's it, Tom. Oh, you pathetic violet crumble nugget. What did you mess up this time? It's like, please, sir, I want some more. He wants more, he says. Sorry, I have to do that every time. No, Sarah, that's fair. And the C2 is just far superior. I just keep using the Caterpillar. All right. Thank you, Tom. That's sad. I was hoping we get shot at a little more. Of course it does, Scal. Now to wait for the train.
Now arriving from TISA Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Tom, I want to. He knows you're supposed to sit down, right? I'll figure it out. All right. We've got one or two more runs in us before it's time to wrap it up. See, Sarah, that's how I feel. Like, the Caterpillar is just such a lovely ship. Tom, is that like in default voice or what? I assume you don't want it in like, you know, it was a dark and stormy night. Because then I start sounding like what's his face from Vicar of Dibley.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Ah, okay, I gotcha. It was a dark and stormy night on Old Cape Cod. A perfect night for a mystery. That's right, Sarah Lith. You gotta crump them humies all the zogging time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm sorry, hold on, Raven. What? Hold on. They're hiring some of the Tiger Woods. No, that is not how you do it. You hire the guys that made golf for Wii Sports. I'm sorry, but golf on Wii Sports was infinitely better than any of the Tiger Woods games. That's it, Sarah Lith. I'm jogging it. Do you ever play, oh, I forget which one of them was. It was, let's say Dawn of War. Like, we could actually play as, like, the freebooters. And they agreed to, like, fight all the humans for that hat. You see in Revenant, that's if I do that, that's gonna be more like Philip Marlowe. Or at least like that false mid-Atlantic. That's right, Raven. Wii Sports was flawless. Also, I don't have a helmet on. I would have died. I would have looked very, very silly. Ah, Wii Sports was great. Doot, 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 doot. Like the bowling? Oh my goodness. Like if they could just steal the team that made Wii Sports. You know what? If CIG stole the team that made Wii Sports, I would buy 5 months of subscriber. Yeah, that's how we get them. Oh, Raven, what about Betamax?
You are clear to launch.
See, in Revenant, I don't think I've got the gravel and gravitas for that. That's when I want to get more into like Philip Marlowe, like Gerald Moore, Philip Marlowe, like that. Get this and get it straight. Crime is a sucker's road, and those who travel it wind up in the gutter, the prison, or the grave. There's no other end, but they never learn. which is the intro to the Philip Marlowe show. Oh yeah, Delia. Ah, Wii disc golf.
Thank you. And please
There were some gems on Wii. Well, Raymond, like, okay, Raymond, I got a question. If you put a golf course on Orzen and you slice it really bad and it just goes sailing over the edge, you know, into the clouds, do you still have to play? Like, what do you do? Like, yeah, see, and Revan, that would take some practice. Some guile. Adam, everything all right? I mean, like, you know, I'm not saying you got to spend time with me. I'm just making sure everything's all right. Yeah, working pool table would be nice. Yeah, like falling through the air. You hit it with your turbo club. Muzz, I have not been to the kart track in a long time. Granted, I stay away from Orzen. Tom, I have not. I have not. I do this thing where I sadly reread. Okay, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think my mouse has died. So you're gonna get a doot-doot-a-doot while I plug it in. There we go. No, and Revenant, the battery just went out. So sadly, if you heard that doot-doot-a-doot several times, that was me. I apologize. I promise it wasn't you. Yeah, it was just the battery. It warned me about it last week. Multiple times. I just ignored it. Yeah, sorry about that. That's me. That was me. I should just plug it in like once a week. And Revenant, tell me more. Hey, Stranger Danger. Oh, Karsten. Karsten, I'm gonna tell you. I fly it daily. I don't know if you like it daily, but I like it daily. You can quite reliably make 200 and some change a run, but every, 20, 25 minutes. 30 if you're going slow. It's not the most exciting route in the world. In fact, I'm doing it now. I've been doing it for weeks at a time. But I like the Caterpillar a lot. Now, I will tell you the C2 makes a lot more money, is faster, has more fuel, and can actually feed a TS2. But I like the Cat. Probably Lonix. I need to set that up. I really need to set that up. Right now, I just have it set to desktop audio. So it's getting everything. Really, I've just been lazy. I need to go in and try to refine stuff. Am I? Hey, look who it is. Maybe we should grab cargo somewhere else. Nah, let's risk it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. I might get my biscuit burned, but we can risk it for the biscuit. That is true, Raymond. It's got character. And now it's going to tell me battery's low. Tell you what, while we're cruising in, how do I... Properties. No. I'll try that later. I will try that later. Ah, thank you, Revenant. I will look at it once I'm done. Yeah, TJ, you think I should go to SMO 18? I don't think I should. Hey, a buccaneer! I probably need to use the buck to get back. Hopefully he got his backpack. We'll just land like this. Why not?
Landing complete.
How about you guys? But I can't see a thing. Now, Muzz, that would be nice. Yeah, Adam. Yeah. Yeah, Biker. We've got an AI Cutlass in our previous pirate. We'll see what he does. I'm gonna give him the opportunity. I don't blame him if he goes for it. I mean, you know, pirates gotta do what a pirate's gotta do. Ah, these storms. I hate these storms. And Revenant, I can't blame you. Baldur's Gate is fun. It's nice. Disco, how many more miles you got to go? You know, Raymond, that's not a bad idea. Hopefully the Buccaneer thruster backwash didn't, like, blow it away. Maybe I could cheat and use third person so I don't have to walk all the way over there. I think you got it. I don't see it on the ground. Yeah, Hack, have a good one, man. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, 375. Did I see movement? I did not see movement. I can just use my binocular eyes to zoom in. Oh, that's fair, Karsten. Well, the Caterpillar is really nice. D2 makes more money, but I like the Caterpillar. And you're right, it does feel like more of a workhorse. I will tell you that if you have friends, the turrets on the Caterpillar are way better for combat than the C2. Since they have full 360-degree access. Ah, finally. Oh, the wind. Oh, the wind. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, you know, the caterpillar, it just makes you feel good. Makes you feel like you're doing something slightly sketchy. It's like, yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just business. Hey, Shin. Ooh, now the question is, will we get followed out? Let's see, it's dark. Jump to Aberdeen. Doubt he'd follow us there.
Launch complete.
He's in the seat. Well, he's still staying. He might get everything, he might be getting everything sorted. Well, if that's the case, we've got a direct shot to Hurston then. But yeah, sterile. That's what it feels sterile. Clinical. Like, it's a good ship. It just feels like, okay, the C2 and really the MSR feel like the Millennium Falcon before Han owned it, like when Lando had it. It was nice and crisp and clean and well taken care of. The Caterpillar feels like the Millennium Falcon after Han had it. Like, he let it go to crap. He let it get dirty. He let things fall apart. You know, Raymond, that would be nice. That would be nice. Temperatures are a balmy 267 degrees Celsius on Aberdeen. Expect low lows and high highs. And biker, not many, just 3. Pilot, 2 turrets. Maybe an engineer when that comes in. Raymond, a total of 4, I believe. 2 in the cab, 2 in the lunchroom. Of course, Shin, exactly. It's like, you know, your poor engineer's on a turret fighting for his life. One day they'll fix the skin. One day. Like how it actually says champion on the side. C2 doesn't have that. It's just blue. This one actually says champion. Now, Trev, that does work. The C2 is great for that. Hey, look who it is. Yeah, it's only regular beds, no med beds. And, well, you know, in the Caterpillar. Oh, Coyote, you and me both. You and me both. Exactly, Raymond. Oh yeah, beggars. That's what's fun about it, you know? It just feels... It feels lived in. There we go.
Please proceed
Now
to
we can
sign
start the
landing bay.
lift. Alright, this week in Star Citizen, let's see. ISC will be about audio team. Friday, they'll be finishing the mission app they showed off last week. Let's see. German community is going to be doing something on Saturday on Twitch, it looks like.
Landing gear down.
You know, Coyote, I don't, but that's just a small outlier. Howdy, guitars. Hey, Bub's in here. You guys notice it keeps giving me the same hanger? Like, I know it's not a lot, but come on.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right.
Engines offline.
Come on, let me out. Let me out. Ah, critical, I'm already on the ground. I'm sorry. What is that called? Micro SCU? Our guitar's not too bad. Had a very oh-so light tiff with a pirate. It went all right. Well, well, well. Look who's in the neighborhood. Critical. Do a barrel roll. I miss those. Or the use the boost to get through. Yeah, guitars, you know, a constellation can kind of fight back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Like, you got
retrieval system.
missiles, you got 4x4s, like, you got plenty of
Vehicle
stuff to make
selected.
people rethink.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
You know, Coyote, I like Scoobies. Like, yeah, I got 300 Scoobies of gold on this ship when I got pulled over by a pirate.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
There we go.
Next
Trev,
stop,
not
Central
enough.
Station.
Like 25 for flares. And he needs to fire like 7 to avoid a missile. Yeah, guitars. SCU stands for Standard Cargo Units. Hey, Scard. Scard, don't know if you're hunting, but I'm out in the trade lanes. Yeah, Tom, like the insides are great,
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch
but
your step when
they handle
disembarking the train.
like a bucket full of concrete. I'm not a big fan. Oh, guitars, he just gave up with it. Yeah, if STVs can be Steve's and STU can be Scooby's. Ah, that's fair, Scarred. I'm sorry to hear it. Oh, Skylark, I don't know if it is a big decider, but I actually fly mouse and keyboard. So, like, you know, if I'm just going in a straight line, I'll just put it on cruise control. I don't have to worry too much. What was I in? I think I was in the Pirate. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. No, I wasn't best in show. Well, you know, Raymond, you could actually use that. Someone holds you up and it's like, oh, I've got a missile pointed at you. And you're like, yeah, I don't give a Scoobies. Because you're not going to give them your cargo and you don't care. I like that. All right, I think maybe one more run. Then it's to the land of ices for me. See, Raymond, I feel like I would get tongue-tied trying to step over that. Oh, Coyote, no. Carson, I've actually got Toby for a head tracker. I'm really bad about using it, but I enjoy it immensely.
Next stop,
It definitely does help. You know, I turn it off and on just depending on when I need it. But yeah, no, like I love my Toby. And, you know, you can get the same thing with Track IR. Oh shit, look at that. Hey.
Now arriving.
Yeah, Muzz, good luck at the
TISA
shops.
Spaceport. Please watch your
And I
step
would
when
love to go,
disembarking the
like,
train.
you know, full HOTAS setup or HOSAS or whatnot. It's nice to actually have that, stick, you know, mouse and keyboard.
Attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious
TJ, you out?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, Disco. Like, a lot of it needs to be properly... Why did I put that out? It's odd. Like, it needs to be properly set up, and it also needs to be
Vehicle
tuned.
selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Oh, uh-oh. Looks like Bub just got hit for gold. Hangar 4. Ah, look at that. That is a good ship right there. That is a good ship. All right, one last run. I don't even know what I'm at. What am I at? 10 million. My goodness. It sure is, Scarred. It sure is. You know, it's the icebreaker paint. It's the one they gave out at Christmas like 2 years ago. I don't know, Raven. I want to say lack of optimization, so everything has to run hardcore. Like, let me look at my thermals right quick. Let me look what temperatures I'm running. So my graphics card is at 54 degrees, CPU is at 48, which is actually a lot lower than I was expecting.
Launch complete.
You are clear to launch.
Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, time to go. Yeah, beggars, it is very,
And please visit again.
very warm here. I'm basically hanging out in shorts and a t-shirt. And as long as I don't move, it's nice and cool. But boy, oh boy. Is it warm? Yeah, sure thing, Biker. That sounds good. Yeah, Adam. I don't need them. I ain't scared. I wonder. I think the Kool-Aid might be Let's just look. Oh, no, he is new. Never mind. Maybe he's just really telling the truth about that, not worried about being blown up. Honestly, Raven, I'm running my fans kind of low. I'm surprised at the temperatures I'm getting. Oh, Raven, I'm sorry. You guys don't have aircon, do you? Since you're across the pond. Coyote!
Torpedo burrito!
Thank you, Coyote. And I'll tell you, sometimes I'm tempted to. Sometimes I'm tempted to when it gets really hot. But I don't think it actually helps. Besides, what if I turn on the camera? I doubt you guys are ready for that much flesh, you know?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Someone got hit by a team, it looks like. Oh, yeah, and Revenant, I've got a few programs that run. And I check them all to see if, you know, if they're averaging or if things are different.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, to Woodruff we go. Oh, Raymond. It shouldn't be. Does it say 100% and then it just kind of like fades back down?
Landing gear down.
We're gonna use the small pad.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
One last run of barrel. We'll have plenty for doing convoys tomorrow. Is it that same Aurora? It is. Yeah, Shen. I've got about 4 or 5 haulers. So we'll get people together to fly all of them at once. And that way I can load up like a couple of thousand SCU at once. Tell you what, I'll be respectful of this guy. Shin, it's not exactly nice to the market, but that's why we do it out here with Barrel, because they've got like 30,000 SCU. There we go. You can just hang back here. No one has to see the dead body. One second. There we go. Sorry. Explain that one out there. Oh, Scarred, it's nice. And it's got to be a huge prize for pirates. Imagine like 3,000 SCU in the air at once of Barrel. Yeah, man, good luck with work. Wait, Adam, whatever do you mean? Like the same outpost? Oh, Biker, we had 3 cats and 2 C2s in the air. We had everything.
Engines online.
I've got a feeling. That feeling might not be, correct. I thought there'd be a target lock, but I was wrong. Well, Adam, we can do that. Oh, habanero! I actually had one. We had some light piracy, and honestly, like, I want to see a pirate anyway. I enjoy it when the pirates show up. Worst comes to worst, I'll hold out till someone shows up. Hey, movies. You painted your cat. Tisk, tisk.
Quantum drive is now.
Nice, Falcon. Honestly, Habanero, I think I get attacked maybe like once every 50 runs. Maybe not even that.
Quantum drive is
Like, I really wish it was more common. You know? Because, like, I know running escort has got to be boring. It's got to be.
quantum drive is now on.
You know, it might be time to bring back the days of lending out ships for cargo hauling. Oh, Habanero, you have to.
Quantum drive.
That way you get some sort of remorse, and maybe the pirate goes, oh, fine. Like, Listen, I'm rocking like 10 million right now. But if I were to be assailed, I could be like, "Oh, Knowles, Mr. Pirate, please. I've just recovered from a 30K where I lost all my cargo." And I haven't been hidden forever. Well, I say that's a lie. I haven't lost money to a pirate in forever. And when I did, it was entirely my fault. Like, I could have just left. I just decided we were going to have fun and have a fight. Like, it was an agreed upon thing. You know, I forget what my original point was. Basically, it just doesn't really happen a lot. But, like, when it does happen, you have to suddenly be like, "Alms for the poor." Well, I mean, he shot at me with a Corsair. We gave him his stuff back, though. It was quite a cordial experience. Yeah, exactly, Lonix. And Kai, I don't remember if I said hi, but just in case I forgot to, man, good to see you. It's good to have you here. You see, Habanero, I enjoy running into pirates because it makes things interesting. I like the negotiation, the going back and forth, the running away, the turning and fighting.
Landing gear down.
Sometimes I got escorts or gunners, sometimes I don't. This will, sadly, be the last run for the night, though. Well, you're always welcome to hunt me. I can be cordial about it.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Let's see, we've got wind tonight in Lorville.
You are leaving a safe zone. Landing complete.
And we're down.
Have a pleasant stay.
What about the flying backward beggars? Oh, movies, that sounds nice. I could go for a nice drink. Maybe make a Washington apple. I don't think I've got anything for a Washington apple. Oh yeah, beggars. Well, honestly, beggars, the atmosphere actually helps. Because I'm losing a lot less maneuverability than they are. It's kind of like the Yak 3, just opposite. Because like back in the day, was it the 3 or was it the Yak 9? It was one of the Yaks. Anyway,
ASOP vehicle retrieval
one of the
system.
best fighters under 13,000 feet. But when you start losing your ability to maneuver, because of how chunky the atmosphere is, then, you know, your big blubbers like the caterpillar can take advantage of it. You go to the ground because you've got the hit point pool to handle it. Now, is that trick going to work every time? No. God, no.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
All right. Go sell this. Go find something good to eat.
Next stop, Central Station.
Heck yeah, it is. Ooh. I think one day they'll ever fix the trains. Yeah, Trev. Thank you, man. I will. I'm going to have me a burger and an icy. And I'm going to go,
Now arriving, Central Station.
just like that.
Please watch
Just
your
like
step
that.
when disembarking the train.
I paid Gruff earlier, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, beggars, always cola. I want to say Coke, but it's not technically Coke. It's their own cola flavor. I get the others. Like around town, you can find like blue raspberry or strawberry or cherry. And we've actually got a watermelon flavored out at one of the gas stations. But with my limited ability to taste, they don't feel as good as the cola. The cola feels like it's tinglier. It feels deeper. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that's richer. Instead of just being like, you know, candy fruit sweet. Oh, Disco, that is a drive. I'm glad you finally finished it. That is a drive. That is like Machine Factory to Harbor Town in Derail Valley. Speaking of, I got a 1,200 ton load out of coal mine running back-to-back DH4s. It took forever, but I did it. There was a point we were crawling at 10 kilometers an hour. Temperature gauge screaming at me. But, oh, it was a fun run. 2,100 miles. My God. All right. We're going to take this back to Crew L1. Because I don't like waking up at Lorville. And we'll be done for the day. What a pretty up my look. Like, I enjoy this look with the silver and yellow. Need to find something else to match, though. Yeah, that's it, beggars. Like, it has a little oh-so-slight burn. You don't get that with watermelon flavor, or cherry, or blue raspberry. You don't. You know, while I'm on the train, I'm gonna make a mistake and go to Spectrum.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah, Schoolie? Well, Schoolie, you're welcome to. Although I'll let you know I'm sans cargo right now. I'm actually about to wrap it up for the day. So I'll be heading out from Loreville to Crew L1.
Now arriving.
I mean, I guess you could
Spaceport.
steal my
Please watch
equipment.
your step when disembarking the train. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
You know, beggars, those seem interesting. I can't help but feel like somehow they end up costing more than the soda in the long run. But maybe that's just because I don't really drink a lot of soda either. Hey, Bobby. Oh, thank you, Schoolie.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Thank you,
retrieval
Bad.
system.
And if you're new, then welcome to the game. It will chew you up at times.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Hangar 5. See, Bobby, that's not a bad idea right there. Yeah, see, I didn't know about filling your own. I know we used to sell the bottles for it at Best Buy a long time ago when I worked there. People would come in all the time. It's like, yeah, I need SodaStream bottles and... Coyote, I want it to. Man, like, I want to be able to actually run in my Cutlass and go, wow, I have options. Like, I want a reason to fly something that isn't the largest hauler in the game. Where do you even buy dry ice? And they do Lonix, or at least they did, because we sold SodaStream, like the whole contraptions and the refills for it. Of course, they were, you know, the branded refills. Shin, there was a slight economy update when mining got an update. Oh, thank you, Schoolie, and good luck in-game. Said I'm wrapping it up myself.
You are clear to launch.
Systems are online.
Ah, gotcha.
Launch complete.
Yeah, I guess I could try asking. Oh, Shen, you're not missing much. We haven't exactly had a lot. 317 was very slow because they had to get... I forget what technology it was out of the way. And then 318 P2 was kind of a letdown. Not a lot of people on it.
Hydrogen fuel.
Oh, look at this Gladius acing right past us. I'm not jealous of that superior speed. And with it being nighttime, I'll have to make the jump to... let's do Aberdeen. Why not? No one goes to Aberdeen for trade. We shouldn't be picked up. And then back to good old Crusader, or at least Crew L1. Like, really, I could park it anywhere. I could just stay at Lorville, but I hate Lorville so much. Like, it's so drab and dusty. What's the timeline on this TS2 anyway? 207 seconds, that's not bad. Besides, now that I'm wrapping it up, I've waited long enough that I can actually consume a burger. Bill, you want me to get rid of the which steps do you mean? Hey, Artemis. Yeah, Shin, I plan to. I'm gonna savor it, and then I'll probably pass out. I'll be like, oh God, what have I done to myself? What steps should I clear? I mean, I've got to jump to Crew L1 and then in the station, right? That's the only ones I've got. Yeah, guitars. Have a good evening, man. We're almost to Crusader. Well, Crew L1. And look at all them interdictions. Can't help but notice there's one right on top of Crew L1, but, you know. Doubt that's still there. That's right, Shin. That's my right there. Have me a burger. Feel like death, lay down. Lose several hours. Wake up feeling groggy. Heck yeah. Nice guitars. If I'm still alive after burgers, I'll be tuning in. Oh, Raymond, you know, that's true. We are missing that. I always like watching a cutlass come in, and it's all super rusted and beat up and whatnot. Love to see the rust be taken off one of those things. I want to see a new cutlass, you know, straight from the show floor, factory fresh. That's a pole. We avoid those.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, Trev. Well, I'm wrapping it up as soon as I land. Right about there. Looks good. All right.
Landing complete.
And we're down. Nice and easy. Oh yeah, Astro, I remember that. Those were happier times. I'll put hydrogen in it tomorrow. Oh, Raymond, I'd love to. Like doing a barrel roll through it. Oh, hold on. I gotta shut engines down. Always shut engines down. And we're out. Hey, thank you, Jeffrey. Oh, what's a little thing we like to do? Should have been around for the time I triple backflipped a reclaimer into the hangars at Area 18. It's right, Trev. We made $1.
Vehicle retrieval system.
We made had some fun interactions. We didn't get exploded. Overall, a pretty successful day. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here for the day. I'm gonna go find some food because I am hungry, and this will essentially be breakfast. So, you guys have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. Drink some water. Drink some water. Hydrate. And, Jeff, if you want them to be, try out Decoupled. I've got a few quick and dirty, if you're interested, I've got a few quick and dirty landing tutorials that show you how to do it. You don't have to, just, you know, if you're interested in a smoother landing experience, Decoupled is the way to go. But I'm going to go ahead and head out for the day. I want you guys to take care of yourselves. Be nice to yourselves. And until next time, keep on trucking. Oh yeah, and go check out Guitars over on Twitch. Be there around 7 p.m., which is about, I'm going to assume, Guitars, is that an hour from now? Hour and a half? That's it. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. Rely on Guitars to tell us the amount of time between then, because there might be a time zone difference. But you guys have a good night. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good one.